Alrighty, hello gamers. What the fuck is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Expedition 33, day 4. Welcoming Ghosts. What's up, Mark? Stumpy, Django, Vera, Louch, Polarix, thank you so much for the 2 months. What a great 2 months it's been, bestie. Thank you so much. Luckmeister, welcome in. Durgan, Tibor, Bessie Slowcooked, Sack with the 85 streak. Holy shit, thank you. Krim, welcome, welcome, good to see you again. Vimian, welcome, finally home from vacation, so stream is starting around 7. Instead of being on after 2 AM, yes. So, poor Vimian, but you're back at the more usual time for the stream, I suppose. Robot, welcome in. Frig, welcome. Alvar, welcome. Bessie Rem. Fight for Nothing, welcome in. Lockmeister with the 140 streak. Ghost with the 205 streak. Holy fucking shit. Glad to experience this journey again. I'm super excited too. Yeah, it's been great so far. We'll recap it in a minute. Zook, welcome in. Maximals, welcome in. Bonsoir, Finchy. Mickey on Fire, welcome in. Hello from Barcelona. Hello from the Netherlands, bestie. Hello, hello. Hey Bob, goedenavond. Goedenavond Bob, how are you? Siggy, welcome in. Roger, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Rem with the 125 streak, thank you Rem. So, it is day 4 here of Expedition 33. What did we do in the previous one? I always like to recap for those who weren't here or those who didn't catch the VODs. Mostly, we did boss fights. We kind of sort of made our way through Flying Waters together with Mael, who we found in the stream before that one. There was this boss fight against this creature, and I think one of the most interesting things so far, if I had a conspiracy board, was the fact that it was specifically pointed out by Lune that the Nevron boss... Roger, thank you so much for the prime, thank you. And Mark with 155 streak, thank you so much. It was specifically pointed out by Lune that only when Gustav picked this rose from the floor, from the ground it was growing, that the Nevron got aggressive and attacked. Which I found very, very, very interesting. Like, my conspiracy theories are rolling at this point. Our camp is joined by a character that's called the Curator, who is somehow teaching Mael Pictos, who's what I presume the one that actually took her to the manor that we found her in. Maybe the one that took her memories from her. I have a big overarching conspiracy theory about the Curator that I went into full detail about in a previous stream. How I think that he is like basically the Withers of Expedition 33. He is the guy that is actually the true evil, or one that is in charge of what is happening. Whether what's happening is bad, we don't know yet. It could just simply be a staged extinction event for the sake of rebirth of Earth or whatever, a rearrangement. Regardless, considering that he is called the Curator and the baddie is called the Paintress, I don't think the Paintress would be painting without a Curator to, you know, offer her a job, you know what I mean? So that's some of the conspiracies I have. Story-wise, we didn't really get too far. We escaped Flying Waters by beating that boss. It was kind of sort of the last story beat that we got, and then after I started exploring like the continent part, and we just boss fought our way around, man. Like, we were just exploring, doing some side quests for some of the white Nevrons. We were doing some big boss fights, and so today we are going to hopefully advance more in the story. We're actually going to do some Gestral things. We ended the stream by being in the secret Gestral fighting arena. We've nearly defeated all of them. Gustav is currently fighting the final one. And then after, I think we're gonna go to the Gestral beach. And then there's like this thing called Eskier's Nest that I also still want to go to. And then we're gonna go into the Ancient Sanctuary. So today should be a good one, gamers. Let's go. Let's go. Now you're all caught up. Big day. Send it. You know it. Sky Monk, welcome in. Gustav's so emotional? He is. He is. But I think it's also refreshing to see from a male character, you know? I like Gustav. I do. Like, don't get me wrong, gamers. I like Gustav. But however, would I be irritated by Gustav if I was like in an expedition with him? Maybe a little bit. Like, maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Alright guys, we're gonna... I literally woke up from like a nap like about an hour or so ago. It felt not like I was waking up from a nap, but I was being brought back from the dead, so I'm like still groggy. And then I didn't have any Monster or any energy drinks either, so I'm just drinking some Pepsi. The suffering is real. Like, the suffering is real. You love the actor? I like Robert Pattinson too. It's a joke. Don't kill me. No coffee? I'll get some coffee later. For sure. Right, so what was my strategy here? This was doing here, so... Oof, that got me.
For those who come after.
Damn it, bro. Not to fake out. Oh. Ugh. Charlie Cox. I'm not sure if I've ever played a game where he was in. Like, the name does not seem familiar. The name doesn't... Like, what other characters has Charlie Cox played? Daredevil. Oh, so he's like more like a Hollywood actor than a voice actor.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, no, I've not seen Daredevil, I'm afraid. Has he done like anything else in like video games?
Second wing.
Boardwalk Empire. Also, I don't know what that is. This is my first encounter with Charlie Cox, I think. Damn it, bro. He just keeps doing, like, the AI just does the shit you fuck up at.
For those who come after.
You know, I'm painfully aware. But it's a good warm-up. We're gonna take it as a good warm-up. Damn it, bro. Always the last one. Fuck my life. But, like, can somebody please delete that comment? Like, what do you mean, bad dudes? Like, we don't have a bad guy in this game. Oh, hell no. Like, why is this happening, bro? Please, like, no spoilers, no backseating, and no foreshadowing, and nothing that I haven't yet encountered. Like, please, like, now I know that there's gonna be a bad guy. How am I supposed to know that? Like... Are you fucking kidding me? And Ghost, really? Like, you're gonna name the name of the actor? It's like, like, what? These are the comments that you're supposed to be deleting. Like, I'm sorry, but that's so frustrating to me. How am I supposed to know there's gonna be a bad guy in this game? Like, I thought the only bad person was the paintress. That's definitely not a guy, but now I know, I guess.
있어?
Oh my god, man.
엄마 위라 보스리또.
Off to a great start. So disappointing, dude. It's so fucking disappointing. It's like... How hard is it? How hard is it to just listen to some rules that I established? Like, genuinely. I don't mean to get all pissy and all annoyed, but it's so disappointing because I'm trying to have a good experience for me, but also for the people that are watching. And if you're spoiling the game, you're not only ruining for me, but also for others. So please, for fuck's sake, don't discuss anything that I don't know yet. No mechanics, no characters, no foreshadowing, no spoiling. I'm done. I'm so sick of it. I'm so fucking sick of it. It's like every goddamn day my mods have to work over hours and just be on high alert because people are just fucking being so unthoughtful. Get it together, or else instead of timeouts, it's just gonna be bans. I'm so sorry to be this angry right off the bat, but I'm just so sick of it because every single day, it's like my mods cannot take a second to just you know, not have to be on high alert. How hard is it to follow a rule? What am I supposed to do? I've asked kindly, I've begged, I've said please. I am no longer asking. I'm no longer asking kindly. Like, I'm done. If you don't have the awareness to be able to discern what is a spoiler, anything that I don't know yet, okay? You're gonna get timed out for 1,000,000 seconds. Like, that's it. Anybody who needs to get a comment deleted today is gonna get timed out for 1,000,000 seconds, which means that you probably cannot comment on anything that's happening in the stream for the next weeks. That's it, guys. Like, I'm done. I'm done. Because I'm not gonna let y'all ruin big fucking plot points like this for me. I'm really enjoying this game and I don't want my experience to be ruined, so I'm fucking over it. I'm fucking over it. Like, what do you mean you just spoiled that there's gonna be a villain? Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're done. Like, you're fucking done. Don't make me angry. Like, that's a very bad thing. Very bad thing. Negative IQ, clearly. But I swear to God, something like, it's like, you know, there's this thing about Sagittarius people. I'm a Sagittarius, okay? It's like, there's this lady who was, you know, doing like a Real Housewives intro, and she's like, you know, if you don't like what I'm saying, imagine what I'm thinking. And that's quite literally apt in the situation, because I'm keeping it kind here. If I were to say actually what I think of these people that are just coming in here and ignoring everything that I kindly ask of them, cannot read clearly, and don't even fucking bother to try and like keep my playthrough spoiler free. If I gave my honest thoughts, I'd be off this platform in like a day, I'm sure. Because the thoughts that, the way that I think about the people that engage in this type of behavior, it's probably something that could get me banned. So I don't say it. But I'm thinking it, so shame on you, really. Shame on you. Because you're not just ruining it for me, you're ruining it for everybody. And I can take it, but the fact that the experience of my viewers are also affected because one person just cannot fucking read really, really pisses me off. Harm to one, shame on you. Harm to many, unacceptable, you know? That's just how I feel.
Second wind.
Like, yeah, let's discuss the voice actor that's gonna be the villain in the game, and I don't even fucking know that there's gonna be any. Like, what are you thinking, really? Like, what the fuck are you thinking? What are you thinking? Like, what is going through your head?
Mamma Willa, Fosilito.
And I'm mad because it seems like a really significant, you know, plot reveal that's just randomly discussed in a chat for no fucking reason at all. You know? When I say I know nothing about this game, like absolutely nothing, I mean I know nothing. I've not seen a single thing about this game. And I've been very clear about that. It's really is rubbing me the wrong way, guys. I'm sorry that I just cannot let this go at the moment, but it really is greatly upsetting. And the fact that, I mean, you know, I cannot shame anybody for the way that that comment was, like, you know, standing there for that long, but... I don't know. It's a bit sad that it was acknowledged by the mods as well, and not even removed either, so it's like... I cannot blame, you know, you guys for that. Obviously, people are gonna make mistakes, people are gonna see past things, but it's like, god damn it, man, it just sucks. I'm just sad. Above all, my anger comes from a place of sadness. I'm just a human, guys. A human who's really enjoying this game, and the only way that this playthrough can get ruined is by other people ruining it for me. So, yeah. Which is what is happening. And it's just not cool. I'll be able to let it go in a bit, surely, but it just sucks.
Take him down. For those who come after.
I'm not even playing right because I can't focus. But I also am very well aware that this is like one of the things that happens when you're a streamer. It cannot be fully prevented, of course. But I try to not read my chat like directly. Like when I say something, I try to just like give it a few seconds before I check. But yeah, I'm gonna have to let that go somehow. It's like now my head is just like spinning in a million directions, like bad guy, like who's the bad guy? Who's gonna talk then? Is the curator gonna talk? Is the guy that we saw at the beginning, is that all of a sudden the bad guy? Is he gonna talk? Are we gonna see him again? Like these are like the things that now just constantly are spinning. And I'm not supposed to even know this kind of thing. It's so awful. It's so awful. Oh well. Because it's a bad guy, right? That implies that it's a man. So, like, that means that the main villain is gonna be another one. It's like so irritating to me. Especially then when, you know, Ghost reacts with the fact that it's a male voice actor too. It's like, okay, so it is a man. Like...
For those who come after.
Just breathe. Just breathe. The only reason that I get so upset is because I care, guys. I hope you can see that humanity before, you know, I get like a fucking bombardment of hates or whatever.
Kula fosov Nabil.
Hi, Mr. Mayhem, how are you? Spoiled it earlier. It's true, agents. Again, it's like when somebody ruins something for everyone, like for a streamer, it ruins it for every single person that's gonna watch after, you know, so... That's like... Like, I can very easily carry insults or hurt or whatever to me, myself, as a person. But to... When it affects so many, that's just when it's like amplified by the millions, you know? It just sucks. Playing like shit too. Alright, give me 1 second to just breathe for a few seconds, gamers. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Thank you so much for giving me a few seconds. Doing well otherwise. Yeah, I'm doing alright. A bit tired. Besides that, doing fine.
Okay.
Sort of. You know. Django, thank you so much for the tier 1, bestie. Thank you. Let me just beat this fucking Julian tiny head and I'll feel better when I do. Fuck's sake. Like, I want to make it past this because I don't want to backtrack back to this area, like, after I go to the sanctuary and shit. But this requires so much focus, especially because this thing is doing, like, fake outs and whatnot. So I just need to lock in. I need to lock the fuck in.
Okay.
I need to lock in.
Oh, magnifique.
You can do anything. I sure hope so.
Take him down.
I'm dying more than I'm dying to that thing yesterday, so there's that, right? I didn't die once to that thing yesterday, even though it was a 30-minute fight. Here I'm getting my ass beat. So.
For those who come after. Take him down.
It's always one attack that gets you, right? For fuck's sake. Like, I know I can do it. I can do it. Even though my damage output is not really there. I know I can do it. But we can also go to the Gestral Beach. So I'm gonna try one more time, and then if not, we're gonna go to the Gestral Beach. And we'll return here later. So it's do or die.
For those who come after.
Walk in.
For those who come after. Second one.
Lock it. This thing keeps getting like 3 attack rounds in a row. I wonder if this has to do with like that agility or something. Like if you get higher agility, like you have a bigger chance of like attacking more in a row, or is it just like a gimmick that this fucker has? Like, I don't know really. Hey Max, if you switched to the 3 streak, welcome in Max, how are you? It's gonna work. Shit, I can't yet do overcharge with like a 7+. Get me. Just gonna have to do a regular attack really if I wanna fucking be able to do my overcharge. Damn it. This is a big risk, but let's go.
For those who come after.
I should be healing though, but he only has 2 this time. Fuck, of course.
Second wind.
Stupid ass shit. It's gonna heal. Fucking, I'm trying.
Take him down. For those who come after.
Alright, one more time of this thing, this routine that we've been doing. Come on out, come on out.
For those who come after.
Whew, there we go. Oh, damn. This guy has a lot of HP. We needed to deal like 40k damage? Fucking hell. We managed to beat everyone. Yay! Yay! But this is all for like solo shit. I'm assuming this is all like for challenge runs or whatever. Gain powerful if fighting alone. So kind of, we're not gonna use any of that stuff. But it's fine. It's for the sake of accomplishments, you know. It's for the sake of accomplishments. Hey Tria, hello, welcome in. A pocket full of pandas. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Right, let me see what kind of move I swapped out for. I think I took a picture of it. Augmented aim. I think we had like empowering attack, so we need to bring that one back for Gustav. There we go. All right. Alright, Gustav, you can get out of your silly little outfit now. What kind of haircut is this? This is anniversary. You can actually put him in the normal expedition outfit. His haircut is new, is it? It's called anniversary, so perhaps it is, yeah. I like it though. It's a good haircut, in case people haven't seen it. Let me see. It's long and flowy. Kind of reminds me a bit of his like original hair, but longer, which I like. I like this short haircut too, though. But then he's even more Robert Pattinson, you know what I mean? Then he becomes very, like, it's like I can hear, like, let's get these beggars out of here. Like, you know, fucking the god-awful line from the Odyssey. Like, he looks exactly like Robert Pattinson's character in the Odyssey with this haircut. Let me see if I Google the Odyssey Robert Pattinson, if you Google that shit, when you look at those images and you compare them, you're like, yeah, this is pretty close. This is just really awful though. Like, I don't know who in all seriousness would run with this. Like, I don't know why they put this in. Like, who does that? This crazy hat is also insane. I like the short hair though, but the long hair, I feel like it just screams Gustav, you know what I mean? Short hair, Robert Pattinson, long hair, Gustav. So we're gonna go with the one that screams Gustav. Well, some mullets can be awesome, but that one is not a good mullet. Like, that's a new kid's mullet, and those are not cool. But there's like the modern day mullets that can be quite nice, especially on certain people. But the new kids on the block fucking mullets, like that shit with like the really big like top part, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yusumi, welcome in. Patch down the game for speedruns, miss out on the cool content. Well, I'm assuming that part of the speedrun is not going to be changing the hairstyle, right? Like, or maybe it is for some sort of glitch, what do I know, but... Wait, Gustav has 690 health right now, we're not going to change anything anymore. Alright guys, let's go meet some Gestrals. Yeah, Justin, but that mullet does not look like this one, right? Like, there is the performative male, like, appearance, which I'm pretty sure that if you Google performative male, that you're gonna see the dudes with the mullets, and you're gonna see the dudes, like, yeah, with the mustaches and the mullets and, like, the beanies, like, the hats. The performative male has exactly the mullet type thing. However, it still does not look like this, though. Like, this is insane. Like, the thing that's going on the top is just, like, unbelievable, really. Like, that's some New Kids type shit. Like, if you type New Kids on the block, you're gonna see exactly this hairstyle. It's not cute. Putting Shadow Art in the box? Oh my god, is that, like, part of the speedrun? Christmas, thanks so much for the 25 streak. This is more like the 80s mullet, not like the cool, like, 2026 mullet, you know what I mean? This is kind of interesting, because this is a blue, like, tunnel opposed to, like, yellow. Gestral Beach. Alright guys, let's go meet some Gestrals. What the fuck? Whoa. What a cute vibe. I like how they have a beach. But there's only one guy, so that's a bit confusing. Talk to him. No humans, it's been a while. What is this place? Beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this park. Oh god, it's a parkour course? Fuck me. My mate already reached the end. He's a master at crafting swimsuits. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What you are trying to say is that if I complete this parkour, there's a chance of getting swimsuits for my characters? Wait, hold on. Desperately need new swimsuits. Maybe we can help with that. If you ever manage, it'll probably reward you greatly. My mate's over there. You can't miss him, he's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Well, fuck you, bitch. Damn. Oh god. Man, if there's one thing I suck at, it's parkour. But if it means we get to fucking goon, man, I don't know, we might have to try. Nice, it's already going well. Fuck this. I feel like this thing is slippery, guys. Like, I don't know, it's slippery. Like, look, it's fucking slippery, man. Take your time. No. I've seen those like kind of events where you see like those Parisian dudes or dudes in general like running over those kind of like things, trying like get to a beam or some shit. So the speed is the key, you know. The speed is the key. We need to keep our momentum. Oh my god. But this wood is slippery. But these fucking devs knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly the lengths that people would go through to see their favorite characters in swimsuits. Like that's how you get us, you know? That's how you fucking get us. Fucking assholes. Oh Jesus Christ, man. Fuck this shit. Like, what are you... Really? Like, there's not a chance. Okay. Right, so this is not at all a nauseating experience. Alright guys, it's all about timing. Oh my god, Gustav. This one is gonna suck. You have to move with the momentum. Instead of running against the momentum, we're going with the momentum. Don't read up, I won't, don't worry. Do not fight the momentum, guys. We are so close, but I'm confused as to how I'm supposed to get over on that one. I feel like he cannot reach that far. This is where I'm gonna die, I think. Gustav. No! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That hurt. That hurt, guys. That really hurt. Oh. But of course, you know, of course. Like, of course, this is the story of my life, dude. Like, somehow I'm killing it, and then right before I get there, that's where I fail. Fucking Sisyphus, you know? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. That's just what we're gonna be thinking about. One must imagine Sisyphus happy as we're doing this. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. So disorienting, and the water comes up. Okay. My phone is getting picked up by the mic. I think you guys just heard a sound alert that Finchy, Finchy activated. Because my phone is off. Okay, this is gonna be the sketchiest fucking one of them. If I fucking fail this again, I'm gonna get very mad. Shit.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's go! Let's go!
Gustav, like, why does he? It's like he slows down midair. How the fuck does that happen? You lie. Thank you, Bunny. You lie. Like, he slows down midair. I'm literally running full speed, but then he slows down midair. He loses the momentum. Like, what? Oh my god, man. But the shittiest part about this parkour is this tree bits. The other bit is easy. The tree bit is the annoying part. So. I was being fucking blocked by those stupid waves. Come on now, man. Come on now, man. Come on now. Like, how do you slide off like that? There's some jank shit going on here. This feels like one of those streamer rage bait games, you know what I mean? Like the rage bait games. Like when you fucking when streamers are fucking climbing up the fucking tower or whatever, those fucking rage bait games feels exactly like that. Streamer rage bait. Like, only up, exactly like those kind of games. Sketchiest one. But it's just like I keep failing at the fucking ends. I don't know why. But he just loses all momentum. I think I need to just like wait a lot longer before I actually like go. Oh, Jesus Christ. We did it, gamers! Yay! I didn't spend too much time on this. Let's go. Like I got it before I could get raged. Hell yeah. And it's human, interesting. Guess that deserves a reward. That it's a manly swimsuit. Wait, I wanted the swimsuit for... Wait! Oh no, we're gonna have to do this again as Luna, won't we? You seem disappointed. I am! Why the fuck... Yes, I am! I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit? Yes, yes! See, they know. They know. Like, they know. They knew exactly what the fuck it is that they were doing, man. Oh my god. Oh, if you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gamache? Oh, what the fuck? I need a piece of paper for this. I need a piece of paper. I don't have any paper. This is not even math. I need paper to write this out. Okay, I'm just gonna go from 2 33, and I'm just gonna keep going up east. So 3. This is gonna like be me typing this out, but listen, there's a fucking swimsuit on the line. I'm gonna make sure that this happens. And this might be the very like non-math way of doing this, man, but like whatever, dude. I don't care. I'm not here to show my superior intellects or whatever the fuck. I'm still going, gamers. I'm doing the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting closer, we're getting somewhere. Math at 3 AM, I know, like fuck my entire life, man. fuck my whole entire life, but that's okay. Alright, the answer is not in it. Like, yeah. I'm thinking, like, the closest I got was 17. Like, I somehow got to age 18, so I'm assuming that 17 might be close. Or I got to 19, actually. I got to 19, so I'm assuming 17. Because that's the closest I got. I'm not 100% sure, no, so this really fucks me over. But I'm not gonna type this all out again. A good old close enough. This is a guesstimate at best. So what I did was basically just like I wrote from 33 all the way down. Like every time I wrote a number down from 33, I wrote a number up from 2. That's what I did. I did not even do the math. If I were to try to figure this out, how to figure it out in a math way, like my brain is just not wired for that right now. So I got 18, so I'm assuming 17 is closest. It's not gonna be 29, it's not gonna be 22, it's not gonna be 8. So, fuck it.
Oh, maleficia gonilla.
So they really just tried to fuck with this here, huh? Like, oh my god. There we go, for the ladies. And he knew exactly that that's what we wanted. That we were disappointed by a fucking swimsuit for Gustav. Who wants that? Who the fuck wants a swimsuit for Gustav? There's gonna, like, YouTube's gonna trap me for this one. I don't want to see him in a swimsuit. So. Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? Well, your buddy was hyping that up, but... You are, but no I don't. On other beaches? Oh fuck, so there's gonna be more beaches with more swimsuits. Oh my god. Okay, off I go, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Backtrack? I guess I'll just jump in the fucking water. Alright guys, time to put our swimsuits on. We're gonna not put one on Mayal. She's a kid. Fuck that. Oh, this is just horrible. Oh my god. Like, this is so... That's not a good look. It's not a good look at all. Are you kidding me? Like, what the actual fuck? The bulge is so disturbing. What the fuck? It looks more like pajamas or some shit. Or like what an NPC in BioShock Infinite might wear.
That's hot.
Fuck. That's terrible. Like, his physique is not, like, good enough to pull that off, you know what I mean? Like, and that's not shade. It's like usually the people that you'd see wear these outfits would be like these crazy, like, 1920s, 1930 bodybuilders, you know what I mean? Or those, like, circus strongmen. And they have, like, these crazy ass, like, bulging muscles. He just looks like he's wearing pajamas. Try some comfy jammies. Yeah, Gustav, let's get you back in your expedition outfit, shall we? Now let's see Luna wear one. This is actually her first outfit for her. How sad is that? Like, we find a fucking swimsuit 1 before we find other normal clothing. Swap to the girl. It's actually really cool to see her her markings. But this is not even a swimsuit, man. She's wearing a bikini top and some shorts. In what sort of world is this? Is this a swimsuit? It's very Jean-Paul Gaultier, gamers. But I just, you know, like as much as I think, oh, this looks nice, because you can see her like cool pictos like all over her arms. How is it not a swimsuit? Because it's like shorts. It looks like shorts to me. We'll go swimming in shorts. I don't know. She looks very good, but I feel like it's not like appropriate for what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, we're on an expedition fighting crazy shit. I feel like it's not. It doesn't fit the vibe, you know. But maybe for camp we can have them wear the swimsuits. I like having the option anyway. Maybe there will come a time that the swimsuits will be appropriate. Yeah, this is where we just found out why they have that setting about like cutscenes and outfits. Because I can see how, you know, a swimsuit in a very emotional cutscene or some shit could kind of ruin the vibe. Alright, so we've done the Gestral Beach. That was fun though, I did enjoy that. And nice streamer rage baits. We've done the Gestral Arena. Yeah, I can definitely ruin the immersion, I can see that. But for me, the immersion is not just in cutscenes, it's like everywhere, you know? Like if she were to be here floating around in a swimsuit, like that's the kind of shit you'd wear on a second playthrough, you know what I mean? Like that's second playthrough outfits, not really ones that you would do on your first. Because immersion is everywhere all the time, not just in the cutscenes for me. Alright, so what do we still have left? We did the beach. We have this thing here. This is like blocked off for us still. I don't know what this is. But I think it's also blocked off. I think everything with like the weird orange like border around it is blocked off for us at the moment. This is, by the way, where you could buy the anniversary haircut. It's this dude right here. For those who are wondering. Here, on this beach. If you saw Gustav's bulge while Sophie gamashed, immersion ruined. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely somebody really made that. Somebody sculpted Gustav's bulge. Somebody was in charge of that. Yeah, something to think about. Eskier's nest. If I'm saying that correct, I don't even know. Eski? Holy fuck. What the fuck is this? Expedition 66, guys, we're closing in on 69. It's another Gestral. feel like I have brain damage. Why the fuck did that just happen? I have 6 points available for him. Historians will look back at 6-7 like how we look back at 21, you know. History has just repeated itself at 6-7. I'm trying to look for like expensive stuff that I can work towards, because with Mael we're getting like a lot of like I think I'm gonna just unlock Rain of Fire and I don't know, that was not worth it. But I don't know what else to do anymore with those unlocks. He cannot get anything besides the fucking 10-point skill, which is crazy. For her, I also don't know what the hell we're gonna do. I'm really just like, you know... I just fucking don't know, man. Hell, whoa. We should make like a graph with how many comments have to be deleted like per 30 minutes, you know, during these streams. It's crazy. Hey Nias, how are you? The protective Glorp army. I don't know what to unlock, man. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. What's this place?
Great.
Yeah, that's maybe a good idea, like to trigger a glorp wall to combat spoilers, that even when my mods are like maybe not catching a spoiler or something, that somebody can spam a glorp wall. But it could be abused, you know what I mean? Like it could be abused if anybody can trigger that command, because some troll could just like spam the glorp wall and then I cannot read any comments anymore. As for my mods, I think it's faster to delete the comment because you just gotta do 2 clicks. Then typing out like a whole, you know, like say exclamation mark glorp wall is way longer to type. And then just 2 clicks, you know. Anyway, look at this big ass Gestral. There's nothing else here, I suppose. Well, there's like that thing right there that I can't seem to get to. I mean, I don't really understand why spamming an emote wall is more effective than deleting a comment. You know? Like, what's the difference? Besides the fact that any comments that may be before the spoiler also get lost. Suniso. Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter. Why? You'll have to ask Golgra. I just stand here. Golgra never tells me anything. I thought if a comment is deleted, I can't read it. But I think nobody can read it, right? It's like a deleted comment is universal. Yeah, there's weird shit going on. There was a while, Rem, that if you guys deleted a comment that I could still see it, but that's not the case anymore, I think. Like, BTTV used to do that you would still see emotes, but like still see comments that are deleted, and I didn't change any settings, but if it's deleted now, I still can't see it, so... At least there's that, but... No, for me now it just says this comment was deleted. Like if I scroll up east from the glorp wall, it just says a moderator has removed this message. The message from I'm Blaxican got removed. No, I don't see the strike through. Do you guys, do mods see the strike through then? Alright, so we need to find somebody called Golgra in order to enter this beautiful shrine. Yeah, but then obviously the wall would have to be employed by people that aren't mods, and I'm just afraid that that shit will be abused, you know what I mean? Like, I would love to give you guys the power to also help protect against spoilers by letting non-moderators like type !S and trigger a glorp wall. But that shit can so easily be spam abused, and then like, you know, I'm further from home. We have always like plenty of like trolls or people that are mad as hell in here. They could just like spam the shit out of that, and then, you know. Surely Twitch chat will behave. But here's the thing, Twitch chat cannot even read no spoilers for the average Twitch chatter. So, I wish I had more faith, but, you know. People don't listen. Whether I beg, whether I ask, whether I plead, whether I pray, people don't listen. They don't read and they don't listen. So imagine if I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna give you this powerful tool that can basically erase my whole chat to the point I can't scroll up. But only use it for whenever there's spoilers. Like, yeah, like people are gonna listen, you know? Like, be for real. Alright, so I can't get there, huh? Alright guys, it's time to go to the ancient sanctuary. We're gonna continue with the main story. We had a fun little moment with the other Gestrals. I hope we're gonna find this person called Golgra. I don't know who Golgra is. Although the name rings a bell, like I must have seen or heard of a Golgra before. I just hope it wasn't one of the merchants. I still appreciate the effort, Rem. I really appreciate the effort. Golgra. Golgra sounds like a great name for a metal band. I'm thinking if anything that could be Golgra, but I really doubt it. But we're gonna check it anyway. Karabi. No. I need to get some coffee soon. Goddamn, wish I had some fucking monster. No energy drink, particularly on a day where waking up from my nap, like my alarm waking me up, felt more like my soul being yanked back inside my body than actually me waking up. Like, you know, like sometimes there's those days where you get so little sleep and you're so tired. Then an alarm just feels like your soul gets like yanked back from the afterlife. And you get like very egregiously and painfully resurrected, opposed to you're waking up from a nap. It really is that kind of day. Like, for me. Alright, here we go.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Alright. One thing I find really cute about these like protagonists is that they're all so careful. Like they all are like looking out for each other. I think that's quite wholesome. Like the way Gustav just said, just like, you know, like watch out, okay? But also what I've noticed is like during combat that when somebody gets attacked, like another party member will say, watch out, Mael, watch out, like, you know, dodge, parry, like they're gonna like tell each other like, oh, be careful or some shit, which is cute. Like in Baldur's Gate, for example, there would be fucking Mintara would be like, would be laughing in the back as somebody like Gale or whatever gets like his shit rocked. Like, you know what I mean? Shadowheart would be giggling if Asterion got murdered, you know. And here they're also so careful of one another. He's like, be careful, okay? Meanwhile, there's Mintara that's like, oh, there's a trap. We should send forth our least favorites. You know what I mean? It's such a stark difference, but it's so funny. Make the wizard go first. Yeah, like, there's a trap. We should send forth our least favorites. And then the other's like, okay, be careful, guys. There could be enemies. And like, it's crazy. It's cute. It's endearing. It's endearing. god, is this rage bait? It might be rage bait. Oh my god. No, it's rage bait. Fuck you then. This is rage bait. Okay, we have another banger, guys. I'm gonna turn my sound up. The accordion going crazy. Hell yeah.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, Aura Farmer, what the hell?
Take him down.
Be tank will flee in 3 turns? Fuck. Thankfully I've got my L. Whoa, with my L, use per se. I just got a really weird achievement. Holy fuck. Let me use my Steam overlay. With my L, use per se on a marked enemy while in virtual stance. Oh. We continue. Still haven't really upgraded any. Wait, fuck. I should. Fuck. Wait, where am I? I haven't gone to camp, and there was like a new person that joined our camp, so I should honestly go back to camp first. Like we had a little dude that joined our camp, which might be Golgra, like who the fuck knows. Like I just remembered we had like a Gestral that joined our camp. Alright guys, time to wear the swimsuits. Do a record, go blue. I still think this camp is very sad, you guys. I hope there's gonna be a better camp at some point. A little tent, maybe some sleeping bags, something, anything really. This is a lazy excuse for a camp. Whoa! I don't think that was the guy, was it? Yeah, it was this little thingy that we found. This little guy right here. But the little guy has apparently brought forth a very big guy. Sastro. Oh. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestral kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect, you like killing stuff, exploring the world and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture? The one the searchers are searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Your cooking must have scared them away? That's not something Gustav would say, no. Where could they be now? It could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrals that I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. Every Gestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No, I would not trick someone like that. Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. What the fuck is that? Are you kidding me? Alright. So, I'm assuming that we're gonna have to find these little guys in the Gestral village or Gestral adjacent areas. Where's the curator then? Here's a creepy son of a bitch. Let's see it. So if I played the whole game with my owl looking like this, how many people would be mad at me? How many people would be mad? Would this be like the ultimate rage bait? This is insane. Like, what a haircut. It's like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, genuinely. Like... What's up, side chick? What were they thinking? She looks like an extra from, like, Xena the Warrior Princess. Crazy ad type shit. God, she needs one more Lumina point for rewarding Mark. Okay, back to the dude we go. Haha. Well, she's a child, so we don't have to be concerned with whether she's sexy or not, you know. Yeah, I feel like get him. Right, cool, pretty happy with that. Let's talk to Luna here.
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrals.
Oh, she's gonna be so happy with all the Gestrals. Oh, exciting.
저
you Gestrals were real?
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Well, nothing new here, I'm afraid, but it's okay. At least we got the objective from the Gestral cook. Yeah, like she has the Gestral hair because it's like wearing tinfoil hats, you know? It's like the tinfoil hats, but for Gestral communication. Instead of tinfoil to communicate with aliens, this is how Mael communicates with the Gestrals. She blends in, becomes one of them. They will not fear us.
This will be useful.
A very beautiful autumnal area. I still think Flying Waters is my favorite though, but this is for the bitches that like autumn, I suppose. Christian girl autumn. Oh, secrets. It's like I can just jump, but... I want to say, out of our party so far, Lune, Mael, Gustav, I feel like the only person that would absolutely fiend for like a pumpkin spice latte and would stand in line at Starbucks for a bear cup with a pumpkin spice latte would absolutely be Gustav and nobody else. Like, I don't know how the characters let go. Like, I'm pressing all fucking buttons. Like, I'm pressing A, B, like, all buttons. Why is she not letting go? Like, sometimes I don't understand the controls. Like, she hooks on by X, but when I'm pressing X, she doesn't let go. So weird.
Interesting.
Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Ooh, that one is pretty cool. Gustav can mark. So we're gonna replace something for him. We're gonna replace augmented aim for burning mark. And then like so. Thank you, Cloud Mark. I think it looks excellent as well. Mael would knock back a monster. Gustav would absolutely fiend for like a pumpkin spice latte. He would be like the dude that would wear like those really big like tube scarves and has a specific like autumn wardrobe. Gustav strikes me as like the person that loves autumn. That's his favorite season. Luna, I'm getting the feeling like she's like a winter girl. Mael, definitely like a spring girly. It's always interesting to me to try and like categorize characters by these things. Like, what would be their favorite color? Like, what music would they listen to? What season would they prefer? Oh, I mean, Gustav is a huge, like, indie guy. Maybe a little bit Midwestern emo, but for sure, like, a huge indie enjoyer. Gustav would fiend over the entirety of, like, the Twilight soundtrack, but also the entirety of the Life is Strange soundtrack, you know what I mean? He would fiend for all that kind of music. October Rust. I don't know what Luna would listen to. I feel like Luna would probably... I have a feeling that she would probably fuck really heavily with like house music. Or like experimental electronic music, you know what I mean? But then also, of course, like she digs like acoustic singer-songwriter things. She's like, either she goes acoustic singer-songwriter, or she has like that really like experimental like techno kind of thing. Mael, she listens to Skrillex 100%. That's kind of it though, especially with she listens to Skrillex and like crazy ass like Gen Alpha like kind of music for sure. She might be into Slipknot as well and like new metal. Because that's in with the kids these days, you know. You can see Luna being into things like Arca and Sophie and this like experimental hyper pop side too. Young boy, another wait, this one has a removed face as well, just like the curator. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember. This is so weird because when I look at him, he looks like he's in the middle of gomaging. Do you see like the flowers that are coming off of him and like the smoke? But he's not fully disappearing. It's like he's in the in-between states. You know how when killed by a Gestral on this continent, some of the expedition goers just fully mummify? We've seen 2 deaths so far. We've seen mummification and we've seen gomaging, which is like the weird disintegration. And this guy seems to be like in an in-between state. He is like half disintegrating, half mummified, which is very weird. So there's like a secret third thing now, but he's still alive, right? Sort of, but an illusion. What I did all of this for. Miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. I can also, by the way, see Gustav being a really big Chapel Rowan fan. You know? And like Olivia Rodrigo and shit. So. Like Gustav would go throw down to like Pink Pony Club and shit like that, you know? Ariana Grande? No. No, I can't see that. I can't see that.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrals. They're cute, but they're idiots.
The fact that she's calling people idiots looking like that is so funny.
Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Taylor Swift, I don't see him having a Taylor. Maybe only like the fucking like I don't know, those like the Taylor Swift era when she was making really like folklore, was folk something, maybe that album. But definitely Gustav has Stanley Cups, absolutely, absolutely. Alright, here we go. This is our first time fighting well, not our first time fighting a Gestral, but... I do gotta say though, I love so far how every single area has such a distinct, unique vibe. With such distinct, unique fitting enemies. It's really cool and quite beautiful.
Let us stain them.
Ooh, are they weak to burning? They are weak to burn, I think.
Brace yourselves.
Gustav, don't touch!
What the fuck? What was that, bruh?
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Clair maricor. Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Jeri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Gama vive, leko gami sakapatat. I gomi haro putu.
You're better with Gestrals than humans.
They're less complicated.
She's clearly a Gestral fan. Progressive jazz? Hell no, Alex. Hell no. I can't see that at all. If you don't think that Chapel Rowan fans are low-key depressed as hell, then I don't think you know Chapel Rowan fans. A matcha latte should definitely be in Gustav's arsenal, absolutely. Yeah, me too, Cloudmark. It's very wholesome. They're telling each other to watch out and stuff. Okay, so we have this thing called Sakapatats, or whatever it is. Which, using my mix of knowledge of European languages, I'm thinking translates to potato sack, potato, like, you know, the sack of potatoes vibe. The bag that potatoes come in. Which looks kind of right. Believe it or not, somebody in my YouTube comments told me that insulted my appearance because they thought I somehow compared my physical appearance to Lune, and then they told me I look like one of those instead. That's what the YouTube section is like. Isn't it great? Comments that I have to moderate, of course. It's excellent. So, what a fucking, like, shit show, dude. Insane. YouTube again. It's wild because, like, you know, it's been great because so many people, you know, have been watching and finding my stream because of it. So. But the comment section on YouTube is just like, for the biggest part, it's just so insanely brutal, man. It's so brutal. It's so brutal and so bizarre and so rude and so vile and mean. It's like actually crazy. Like, I'm so very fortunate and so very lucky that my Twitch bubble, for the most part, the biggest part, is like so very great. Like, I'm enjoying this playthrough so much. And you guys are so wonderful and so lovely and so supportive. Minus the people that are spoiling on purpose. But it's been so wonderful and so amazing. And then the YouTube comment section is like the complete opposite. People are saying that this is the worst Expedition 33 playthrough they've ever seen, and fucking telling me all the you know, oh, she looks for so long, but then she missed this thing, she's so fucking dumb. Like, oh my god, like, you know how I made that weird off comment where I was like, yeah, in this situation I would be more like Luna in terms of like, I would be acting from a more logical standpoint. People take that as me comparing myself physically to her and then call me ugly. Like, these are the kind of comments that, like, people will type in the YouTube comment section, bro. It's crazy. Or, you know, all the French people that got mad because that Paris had rats. Like, and then I had to delete, like, 15 comments of people fucking saying how fucking stupid I am and how I need to stick to my American cities. I'm not even American, bro. It's absolutely wild. Like, it's wild. I have never seen anything like that in my life. I'm somebody that doesn't really... I'm not a YouTuber. I upload my VODs to YouTube, and as much as it's flattering, and I would love to see traction from YouTube and build a community there as well. Like, so far the experience hasn't really been great. So it's not been great at all. I wouldn't say that, Zook, but thank you. Like, the current gripe from YouTube, like I said yesterday as well, people are so mad that I dare talk through cutscenes. But literally, if you look up any sort of TikTok, YouTube short, any sort of gaming clip that goes viral from Twitch streamers, it's always somebody talking or reacting to what's happening in a cutscene. Like, some character says something or something happens and they're like, what the fuck? Oh my god, like, how is this? How is that? Like, it's like, whoa, we're Twitch streamers. We have to vocalize our thoughts. That's why people are here. Not to watch me sit in silence and not say a damn word or react to a fucking cutscene. But YouTube gets so mad that I dare, like, comment or say something or react to a scene that's happening. It's like, it's wild. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. I know, Shinobi, I know, because I've been to Paris so many fucking times I can't even count. Like, that's the thing. I'm not just fucking bullshitting. Last time I was in Paris was 2 years ago, however. Well, it was in 2024. But, like, yeah, the rats, they do be there, man. I love Paris, though. I do. I really love Paris. It's definitely one of my favorite cities in Europe, though. But nah, YouTube comments mad as hell. And like the French people don't even like bother typing in English, which is so very French as well. They don't even bother, they just comment in French and say the most vile shit. Right, like, they say the most vile shit. Let me stick to my American cities, alright? Parisians, let me go fly to the other side of the world real quick, hold on. Let me go fly for 11 hours. Let me go fly for 11 hours, hold on. Meanwhile, I live like a 3-hour drive away from Paris, but let me go fly to the other side of the world, hold on. You lived the Plague Tale game. Oh no, a Plague Tale Paris. Wasn't a Plague Tale also set in France? I liked the first game a lot. I did not play the second part. Yeah, the French, at least here in the Netherlands, are like notorious for like refusing to speak English. That's like the biggest reputation the French have in Europe. It's like they refuse to speak English, which is kind of like a stupid generalization in my opinion. I feel like these kind of things, I feel like in my experience that holds true more for Germans than it does for French people. I've always defended the French, you know, like the French have always got so much hatred, but I've always defended the French. But my experience with Expedition 33 and my YouTube comments, maybe I might change my mind to defending the French. But no, I feel like Germans are like equal offenders. It's like every single European country that is used to dubbing opposed to subtitles. I feel like they are very reluctant to conform to English, generally speaking. I think it's because, say for example, the Netherlands, we don't get dubbing. We get only dubbing on like kids' movies that are big. For the most part, we just get subtitles, which not only teaches us English, but it also exposes us to English pronunciation. When there's countries that have subtitles opposed to dubbing, when they attempt to speak English, they'll usually speak English in a way that's more easily understandable. Whereas countries that get dubbing, when they try to speak English, the pronunciation is even harder for them because they don't really know, you know, they don't get exposed to English speaking as much, right? So I think it's not just like a lack of knowledge on how to speak English. I think you'd find a Frenchman probably a lot more comfortable typing in English than you'd find them attempting to speak English. But I think that comes from the angle of the lack of exposure of the English language to their ears, like phonetically, which was true, like say 10-15 years ago. I don't think the stereotype holds up anymore due to the streaming era and the exposure of like, you know, English and social media and stuff like that. Even though there's still very much like a, you know, an echo chamber of like most German social media will be just like German spoken, right? Like, and stuff like that. Same thing goes for the French, of course, but like in the Netherlands has OP English speakers, because I'm Dutch too, and it's just simply because we don't get the luxury of dubbing. Like nobody's gonna spend the budget to ever like translate anything to you know, to Dutch. If you launch a Pokemon game, for example, you're gonna be able to select your language, English, French, Spanish, but you're never gonna find Dutch there. So when I played Pokemon as a kid, I literally had to use like a dictionary and translate words from the dictionary to try and understand them, you know what I mean? Whereas like German people, French people, Spanish people to a certain extent, like they can just like select dubbing or select like a different language or different translation version of the game or content that they're watching. We don't have that luxury in the Netherlands. Nothing gets dubbed here, hardly subtitled here. Like if you ever see a video game that's like, choose your language, try to find Dutch, you won't. You'll find French, you'll find Chinese, Mandarin, you'll find Japanese, you'll find like Korean, you'll find Russian, you'll find French, you'll find German, but you will never find Dutch, you know? So that's why we have OP speakers. Yeah, it's cool that we're getting the 1666 Amsterdam just in, but not even that game has Dutch subtitles or Dutch dubbing, which is crazy. Like, you know, give Dutch people a treat, I suppose, to have a game finally in their own language. Or even if you go to a game like that's developed in the Netherlands, such as, what are they called again? The game with Aloy? What is it called again? Like, it was such a weird name always for a game. You know, the Red Hat Horizon Zero Dawn. It's developed by a Dutch studio. I'm pretty sure they don't even have Dutch dubbing for their game. They don't even have Dutch dubbing. I don't even think that they have Dutch subtitles, but I can't say that for certain. Boy, like, this area is gonna be a fucking maze, I can already tell. Which is why I'm a bit scared to explore here. 'Cause it's just gonna be... terrifying. For somebody with avitation, I had no sense for navigation at all, me. But I'm gonna go into the secret area first, because I feel like this is a very secret area, so I'm more comfortable exploring here. Even though there's also a million paths. I'm gonna definitely miss shit here, and I don't like that.
An advantage.
Ooh, whole house mad. Oh, I was mad. What the fuck? 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 What is this place? Why is it so big? Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm sorry. I'm lost as hell. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Not terrible as in bad, but it's gonna be bad for me because I suck so bad at these things.
Well, that will help.
I suck so bad at these things. I suck so bad at navigating. Like, I really, like, especially when everything kind of looks the same. There's no, like, identifiable landmarks. I'm cooked. I'll manage. I'll get there, like, eventually. I'll get there. You know, eventually. But I'm just gonna have to go around like 100 times and try to commit it to memory and... Oh great, so this leads to even more areas. Oh my god. Seems like this place is branching off in like a million ways.
Great.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? Yo, that's a bit terrifying. I'm running, bro. It's following me? Dude, fuck this.
An advantage.
That is like highly disturbing. There's a fucking flag behind it. If there's a flag, then I'm like, okay, right? Like, this leads to the next area, but oh my god.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn!
Take them down.
I think this thing is a weak spot, I'm not sure. Wow, we're barely doing any damage to this thing. Kind of looked like could have been a crit, but not really.
Let's dance.
Jesus. Hey Sopa, what's up? Yeah, like, guys, spoilers are not allowed. Hints are not allowed. Foreshadowing is not allowed either. Let me look up the definition of foreshadowing for you guys so that it's known once and for all. Because some of you guys clearly don't know what that means. Foreshadowing, definition. Foreshadowing is a literary device where an author, you, the Twitch chatter, gives early hints or clues about events that will happen later. Okay, I cannot make it more clear than that, you know. We're gonna go to the Merriam-Webster as well and look at the definition here. Foreshadowing, an indication of what's to come. See if there's like another dictionary. Oh, the Cambridge Dictionary. Let me see what the Cambridge Dictionary has to say. Foreshadowing. The use of details, description, and mood that will take on more meaning later. Foreshadowing. Not allowed either, guys. Because foreshadowing is also spoiling. So don't do it. Vague posting about something, hinting.
Some ink. Precise strike.
Oh shit, new outfit. Oh. Like, I love the fact that there's outfits, but I feel like they kill the immersion so hard, though. She looks fucking amazing, like, don't get me wrong. She looks great. She looks fucking stunning. Even though the baguette is a little bit, like, overdoing it, you know. I like the pants a lot. She looks fabulous. Like, why the fuck does she have to have bread, you know, on her back? These pants are amazing, amazing. They're so stylish. Like, why the bread? Why the bread? Why does there have to be bread on the back? It could have been so perfect. So. This is such a good look too. Why the bread? She looks so good though. She looks so good. But I can't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't. Like, I might just keep the hairstyle, but the outfit is just, again, so immersion breaking, you know? It doesn't matter for me, like, whether I don't see it in cutscenes or whatever. It's like, them going through the game is just as important. I find it quite sad so far. This is like maybe it's just because skill issues that I've missed it. Whatever the fuck, I don't know, right? But I wish we would find outfits that would work better within the story as well. Like maybe some like riffs on the expedition fits, you know, maybe like without the coats, or like maybe an expedition outfit from like a previous team, like Expedition 69. And then it's like a more, you know, skimpy expedition suit or whatever, but it's still an expedition suit. You know what I mean? Like an outfit or like a hairstyle or something that doesn't break immersion. That would be sick. That's what I would like to see. You know how the first outfit we got for Gustav is the expedition fit but in red? And like this is cool shit. That's what I like to see. Not just like the outfits that just completely like throw you off, like the goofy fits. I hope that we're gonna get some proper like alternative looks that will not clash with the game, you know what I mean? Because like we have a swimsuit, cool, we have a suit with a baguette. Like can we get some other expedition outfits maybe, you know? Right? Like something that you know, I'm like, oh, this is cool. I would like to have my character wear that and not immediately feel like I'm wearing a meme outfit, you know? Do you guys kind of get what I'm saying? Or am I like, oh my gosh, she's such a hater, she likes no fun at all type shit? Because for a second playthrough, like, you know, it doesn't matter as much, right? But I wish the outfits, like there were some serious alternate outfits as well. I hope we're gonna find them. So far, no luck. It's like having Family Guy in Call of Duty. Sopa, thank you so much for the 14 months, bestie. Thank you, I really appreciate that.
Pray conga, pray conga, pray conga, pray conga.
Alright, let's go fight these fuckers. And like, yeah, sure, you can turn it off for cutscenes, but regardless, it's like cutscenes are not the only thing that matters, you know? The story is being delivered not only in cutscenes, it's like every fight, every step that you take is part of the story for me. What the fuck is this music? This might be the... this I can probably get hate for this, maybe it'll get good, but this might be the only soundtrack that I feel like I don't like. This sounds like somebody's like, hey guys, welcome to my YouTube tutorial. Today I'm gonna explain to you guys how to sew a double stitch. Watch me crochet this Pokemon plushie. Like, this is like not it, you know? This sounds like YouTube tutorial music. Like DMCA for YouTube tutorial music. I'm sorry, like, hate on me. This is like somebody's compilation of showing you how to make crochet stitches. This one is not it. This is the only soundtrack so far that I don't like.
My sword is dead.
Chroma's flowing.
Here it gets kind of okay though.
Feel the burn.
But here it's like full, it's fully YouTube tutorial.
Take cover.
What the fuck?
Danger.
Oh, I need to learn how to dodge that for sure.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, guys, that soundtrack is not it for me. Like, that's not it for me. That's not it for me. Ooh, generate a random stain on a free aim shot. Hell yeah, that's excellent. I feel like I need to give them more fire things, because these things appear to be weak to fire. You're hating without a cause, or on either the song or the fits. I do feel like the devs and the composer made exactly what they wanted to. Like, they're into this. Absolutely fair for you to dislike. I mean, it's a game. Everything in a game is subjective. Everything that's subjective, you know, is opinion based. I just feel like that soundtrack just doesn't work for me, you know. And the outfits, I love the fact that they are there. I just wish that there would also be some more serious options. Would I say that that's me hating? I don't think that I'm hating. That's a very strong word, I suppose. Which, you know, usually I like hating. I'm a gatekeeper and a hater, you know. But it's not like I hate it. It's like, I just wish there were other options that were more serious, you know. Like, for a second playthrough, I can see how this is like a cute thing to have outfits with baguettes on our backs, because haha French, you know. Like,
Not giving up.
but where's the serious stuff? The more like, because I haven't seen any serious fits yet. So that's my only complaint, so, you know. Okay, I need to dodge that way earlier.
Interesting.
Oh. Wow, that one costs 15 Lumina points. Health on base attack, who's that gonna be good for? Yes, I know, Sopa. I'm holding my heart. Holding my heart. But whatever, this is my truth, and I stand behind it. I will not be silenced, no.
Nice.
Sick. Alright, let's see if maybe we have a better fire skill. Because you have Immolation, deals low single target fire damage and 3 burn, 1 hit. Applies 2 more burns if target is marked. It's very similar to what Mael has. I really wish I had like a better, or like a great like high power. Deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Oh wait, that's kind of really good. That's kind of really good. I kind of want to start working towards that. I want this one. Okay, we're gonna wait until I can get that one. That sounds really. That's. All right. One more skill point, and then we're gonna get this typhoon shit. Let's go. That seems excellent. Rain of Fire. Wait, let me see where I can get that one proper. Costs 5, deals medium single fire damage, 2 hits, applies 3 burn per hit. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn. I feel like we're more often in offensive stance. Deals low fire damage. Deals medium. I don't really have anything that takes me into defensive stance, minus like per se, so I don't know about that. I love thinking about the strategies though, it's really cool. You're my top 5 haters. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Very, very proud to be there. I appreciate, however, though, how the game is trying to mix up the soundtrack in vibes. So that's something that I really can appreciate. It's like they're not just trying to like... It stays fresh because they are actively trying to switch things up. So I do appreciate the efforts and the attempt that was made towards that soundtrack. It's an attempt. It's just one that's just too YouTube tutorial for me. Hey Jalous, how are you? Oh, absolutely. Like, I haven't been too far yet into this game, obviously, but I can definitely see that it deserved every single award it got. Do I think, like I said the same thing in the previous stream, do I think it deserved every single nomination that's questionable. But that's just my general, not because how I feel about Expedition 33, but how I feel about the term indie game. I feel like indie is way too broad and it needs to be redefined, because not just Expedition 33, but Baldur's Gate 3 and all these games that are quote-unquote indie being in the same category as, say, Blueprints, Balatro, Signalis. It's not right, you know? You know what I mean? There needs to be some more distinction between just AAA, AA, and indie. Right, so do I agree with all the nominations? No. Do I agree that this is absolutely Game of the Year and that it should have won everything that it was nominated for? Yes. Because obviously if you put this game in an indie category, it's 100% going to be the best indie game. Do I think it deserves to be in the indie game category? You know? But it absolutely should have won every single category it was in, because clearly this game is just absolutely excellent so far. You know? So there's no arguing about that. It should have won every category it's in, and it did. So I'm not shocked, you know? No, somebody suggested in the other stream that games should be more like categorized by their budget. I feel like the size of the team doesn't really matter too much, but budget more like it. Because team is very difficult, because again, so much gets outsourced. What makes something indie? Something indie is if they're independently published. That's kind of sort of makes a game indie, which is Baldur's Gate, which is this game. It's such a broad term, you know. A double AAA game made by seasoned veterans with proven record is not an indie just because the studio isn't called EA. I agree with you, Speedrain. I agree. But there were also many heated YouTube comments that were like, oh well, but most of the Sandfall devs have no experience in gaming at all. It's like, how do people know these things though? Like, I'm not arguing it, but like, how do you know, right? And what we do know is that there's many ex-Ubisoft developers that worked on this game. Is that indie? No, because again, budget does not determine whether a game is indie or not. It's whether it's independently published. Yeah, I agree with you, Speedrain. But it's like, it's way too vague of a term. Like, my issue is with the term indie. I feel like games should be categorized by their budgets. AAA gets categorized by the budget, AA gets categorized by the budget. So why doesn't indie games also get categorized by budget? Like, this is a AAA indie. This is a AA indie. This is like, you know, like, make the budget thing also within the indie umbrella. Because if you're like, this is Baldur's Gate 3, this is Balatro, and you're trying to tell somebody like, both of these are indie games, they're like, what? How are these the same thing? But they were like, yeah, they're the same thing. You know, if you were to put them in an Oscar category, they'd be in the same category. Like, it makes no sense, right? It's nonsensical. So my issue is not with, like, yes, this game absolutely deserved everything, to win everything, of course. Of course this won the indie game category too. Of course, but it's kind of unfair towards other indie games, isn't it? You know, like, games made by one person or with a super small budget, like Blueprints. Just like, when a titan, like Expedition 33 shows up in the same category, of course they're gonna lose, right? Like, of course. Like, what are you gonna do? A game made by a single dev with a small budget that's crowdfunded versus this game which has money pumped into it by the government of France, made by ex-Ubisoft devs, and then they're in the same category. It's like, it just doesn't feel right, you know? It's just, it's just incorrect. It's just incorrect, and I stand by it, and people can hate on me all they want, but it's just, it's incorrect. No, it should just really just be budget based. Even underneath the indie umbrella, there should be budget distinctions and separate budget categories. I feel like that's the best way to just make a solution, you know? Because obviously all the other indie games are gonna be like 100% guaranteed losing to like a titan of a game like this. Like how would anything ever stand a chance against a game like this that is this good? Not only just this good, but had this much like, you know, a way better recipe for success if you were to try and call something that. So again, this is not me hating on Expedition 33, guys. I'm really loving the game so far. I'm not hating. Not hating. God, I'm so lost, in case you couldn't tell. Wait, I don't think I've been here before. Have I been here before? Have I been here before? It's called Sanctuary Maze. Yeah, that seems right. Fuck, I have been here before. Damn it. Oh. I don't think it's too odd, gracious, that the French government has invested in this game, because I'm pretty sure that the Polish government also like invests in CD Projekt Red and stuff like that. But you see that quite often. You see that also with like movies and stuff like that. That governments will, you know, even governments will back or provide funding for like movies or stuff like that. It's not uncommon.
Let the ink flow.
Of course, Ghost, go right ahead. The US military does 100% invest in Call of Duty, yeah. They do. Which is literally proven. But I think that governments, like, the reason why governments are so, like, even provide funding for video games, I think because video games can leave some very positive propaganda. Like, maybe this is a little bit conspiracy theory, but you cannot deny the fact that Expedition 33 has done a lot for the reputation of France, like, culturally speaking, you know? Like, this game has absolutely, like, I would speculate, I have no proof, but I would absolutely assume that this game has, like, increased tourism to Paris. I would absolutely think so. That this game has, like, garnered a lot more, like, cultural interest in, like, France, you know what I mean? Same thing as with CD Projekt Red. I think people are absolutely a lot more culturally interested in Poland due to The Witcher, for example. So I definitely think that certain, like that countries have reasons to extend budgets for the sake of tourism, for the sake of like cultural advancement or cultural interests from other countries and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Imagine your mind, what are you remembering where you're navigating? Just things that I've seen, I suppose. Landmarks, stuff like that. That's why governments have grants and initiatives to the arts as a way to fund local jobs and do PR abroad as their stated missions. Soft power is real choices made often by governments. Yeah, like You know, I don't know the official terms and stuff like that, but, you know, I'd be speculating, you know. The devs got I know that the devs of Expedition 33 got like knighted in a way by France, didn't it? They got knighted and stuff like that because I think it's just a big cultural achievement, you know. Which is why I think that the French in particular are so very defensive of this game as well, because it's like a cultural pride kind of thing. Like it's culturally relevant, because this is basically an art piece that is coming from France, right? So as much as it sounds weird that people get so defensive over a game, it's like, you know, the same reason why Greek people get so pissed off at Nolan's Odyssey. It's like it's cultural, it becomes cultural heritage. It's just weird because gaming feels too modern to be cultural heritage, but it is, you know, like... It is. It like these things are becoming cultural heritage in a way. France was on your radar before this game. You gotta check the Expedition 33 concert that they had. Hey, Olna, thank you so much for the 3 streak. Welcome in, bestie. I'm not sure about making sense, but you know. It's just what it feels like. Oh, but like, the Greeks are mad about the Odyssey for many reasons, but I actually saw a bunch of articles that the prop team of the Odyssey has literally like left a bunch of props on like particular Greek islands, like in the sea, like certain skeletons and shit like that, just destroying the ecosystem. On top of that, the team of the Odyssey has literally illegally dug into like actual like ancient heritage sites, like for which they did not have licenses. The boat, the ship in which like Odysseus like sails, is actually a Swedish Viking ship, which I could very clearly tell sitting in that cinematic. That's not an ancient Greek ship. It's a Viking ship that they basically borrowed from a non-profit Swedish organization that like, you know, builds Viking ships and shit, and they damaged the ship to the point that they have like 60,000 Swedish krones in debt that they need to pay to repair the ship, and they're just not paying. Like, they're just not paying. Like, the Odyssey is a disgrace. So like, it's a fucking disgrace. It's not just like a very mid movie. The things that Nolan has done, bro, it's like absolutely insane. It's not even acceptable. Especially when you're such a big budget movie. The damage that fucking movie has done is just wild. Swedish people are outraged, Greek people are outraged. It's wild. Is this the game music? It is. It sounds like I'm playing some DMCA free track, but it is. They volunteered to labor to fix the boat, yeah, but they just don't give a fuck. They just don't give a fuck, you know? So fuck the Odyssey, really. It's just an okay movie. It shouldn't have done that much damage for like just an okay movie, you know? The fact that there's literal skeletons and props that they just like dumped in the sea next to like a Greek island. Or not some island. I think it was a Greek island.
How do they even stand?
But they fucking just dumped it in the sea and left it there. It's just fucking crazy though. Like, that's just crazy. Thank you, Django. They can't be real. No, you can look it up. It is. But it's just not covered by Western media. It is very much covered by the countries in which it happened, though.
I'm ready.
Like, I'm not making this up. Many people always think I'm bullshitting, but it's like, this is such widely available knowledge if you just Google it, you know? So, So many people always think I'm bullshitting, but it's just, nah, I'm just well informed, man. You can literally Google anything that I'm saying and you'll find out that what I'm saying is the truth, so. You know? Because I'm somebody that reads. I read things. I'm always reading news articles, Googling things. If I see something online, I never just assume it's true. I just do my research.
My sword is death.
Chroma's flowing.
Feel the burn.
Danger!
It's fucked up. It is. It is. 6K, why don't you just pay out? I don't know, man. Because they just don't give a fuck. Because it's just a, you know, a small Swedish non-profit that's literally... Like, that boat has more screen time than most actresses. Like, that boat is like on the screen so much, and then they don't even have the damn respect to just pay the damn money to fix the repairs. Just 6,000, and they don't even need to pay for labor. But nah. All this to make a mid-movie, yeah, I know, right? But the movie is making hella money, so I guess, you know, it's mid to me. It might, what might be mid to one person might be peak cinema to somebody else. There's, like, you cannot see a single person giving criticism about the Odyssey without, like, at least for every person that criticizes the Odyssey, there's at least 100 Nolan fans that are absolutely just like tearing that person a new asshole with how dumb they are. And how they don't understand cinema, and how unbased and stupid and lame they are because they dare criticize Nolan's masterpiece. So it's like for every single one person, there's 100 Nolan fans, you know. There's 100 Nolan fans. Hey Trifling, gorgeous environment. This environment is very beautiful. It's not my favorite, but it's still very beautiful. Like, when I was in the Flying Waters level before this, I already knew like nothing was gonna be more beautiful to me. This is definitely an area for people that love autumn. Still very beautiful though. Very colorful. I love how colorful this game is. I look forward to it, Sopa.
This will be useful.
Nice, there we go. I'm trying really hard to just not get lost in this maze, man. I'm trying really hard to just not get lost. Okay, okay. Right, so this pathway is lit by blue lanterns, which I'm assuming that's like the way forward. Let's beat this thing up. Hey World Champ, thank you so much for the 80 streak. Welcome in. The fact that this music is like the combat theme of this area, I find quite bizarre though. And I feel like usually, you know, they switch up the combat themes a lot too. So the fact that they decided for this area they're gonna have a repetitive theme and it's this one of all themes is quite a bit unfortunate. Whatever, there might be people who think this is peak. It's just not my taste. To me, all I hear is YouTube tutorial. Sorry if that's upsetting. You like how cutesy it sounds? I like this part with the piano, because then I'm like, yeah, it's very Expedition 33 in DNA. But all I'm hearing is just like YouTube shorts, short form, DMCA free tutorial music. Really. And I feel like it doesn't even suit these Gestrals. I feel like if I personally myself would try to design like a sound for this, they seem very like tribal. I would like, you know, have maybe some like bongos or some sort of like more like a Donkey Kong vibe, I suppose. Not really this YouTube tutorial music, you know, like a bit more. Right, something that would suit them better, I suppose. Because they're like this like tribe of little paint guys. Guys, I feel like the Che Bandito dude is just a rage baiter. Feel free to time the mouse. I feel like we're all getting annoyed by them. Let's not. I wouldn't resort to a ban, Ghost, but damn, you were clearly waiting. Like they didn't do anything, you know, that would... Like that's like a bannable offense, they're just annoying, right? And rage baiting. If they're not actually just, you know, changing their behavior after the timeout, then we ban them, but, you know. Sopa got caught in the crossfire. Wait, what? Sopa, no! No, we want that dude timed out. Oh my god, I'll do it myself, guys. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Way more than 600 seconds. Like, this person needs to be timed out for a whole stream. I'll do it myself, gamers. I'll do it myself. Here we go. Sorry to anyone who was caught in the crossfire there. Is Sopa free? Did Sopa get freed yet? You're alive, thank God. Thank God.
Get ready.
Oh, there was a jump switch up? Oh, that's nasty. RIP Mayel. Fuck, dude. Mayo? Thankfully she's still here, god. I haven't found any of the little guys yet, like any of the dudes that we need to find for the chef Gestral. I'm trying my best to navigate the maze. I really think that this is the way forward, but I might be wrong. But I really think it is. The blue lights, you know. You have a little, like, almost like hidden-ish area here. An exhibition report, so. There's something here. Oh. Right, now I just need to figure out how to get there. Like, okay guys, I did it. I broke the thing, but how do I get there? Honestly, Flaka, like, Unreal Engine 5 has like very much varied results. I thought that Wukong was a very good Unreal Engine 5, very good looking Unreal Engine 5 game as well. Even a game like Life is Strange Reunion is an Unreal Engine 5 game that I think looks excellent, even though the style is very different. But yeah, some Unreal Engine 5 games look chopped as hell. I don't know, it really just depends on the devs and which, you know, which use it as a tool, I suppose, right? You're being very thorough. I'm trying my best. I feel like this probably leads to it. Well, honestly, this game gives me more hope that Witcher and Unreal Engine 5 might be good, that it might not be a disaster. But I'm a little bit sad about the death of the CD Projekt engine. Because it had such a unique look. Like, my only complaint about the way that The Witcher 4 looks at the moment is that it just doesn't look like a CD Projekt Red game. And you can still clearly, in Unreal Engine 5, still use art direction. Like, you still can, and Life is Strange is proof of that. You still can make it look however you want it to look. You don't have to use, like, the stock textures and go for the hyper-realism a la Crimson Desert, you know. And that's the one thing that, at least with the one trailer that we have of The Witcher 4 so far, is the thing that kind of disappoints me, is that it just hyper-realism and nothing else. And I want more art direction in that.
Great.
Jesus loves me. I wish.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're now close to the paintress.
What the fuck?
Definitely have a concussion.
Some of them use cars?
I saw some Gestrals running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating.
Technically, Jesus loves all, so don't feel special.
I told you to slow down!
Oh man. Expedition Too Fast, Too Furious, clearly. Oh look, there's one of the cars. The fact that they had actual cars is crazy, like... But not, honestly, not a bad idea. Far more creative than Expedition 33, it seems. These dudes were like, yeah, we're gonna get cars like on the boats and then drive around in cars because we have a job to do. These guys could get like motorcycles. Oh, it's probably one of those nuts that just goes around the LGBTQ tag and then types like Jesus loves you and then moves on to the next. He has some sort of religious delusion that he has to spread the gospel and save souls, so that's what he's trying to do on Twitch. Going through LGBTQ tags and then saving souls by typing Jesus loves you, and then he's like, ah, I've done my missionary work for today. I'm a good Christian. With all due respect, sir, I fucked more women than you. Like, my soul, quote-unquote, if you are religious, is not going to be saved by Jesus' love. If we're going to go by your religious standards, dead-ass Faye, like, you know. It's what Charlie Kirk would have wanted. Fuck. Oh my god, Justin, is that true? What a coincidence. Well, shortcuts. Strange. Jesus go, yeah. Did Jesus go mash? That's like that's the question that we're gonna be asking. It's day 4 in Expedition 33. We're asking ourselves, did Jesus Christ go mash? Rip to the Christians in chat. Like, listen, if you want to be Christian, you can be Christian, but don't force those beliefs on me, you know? Like, there could be children here. That's not true. That's an 18+ stream. But don't force that lifestyle upon other people, you know? Like, that's not okay. You can do that behind closed doors when nobody's watching, like... But don't force that lifestyle on other people. Like, I just don't want that shit in my face, you know what I mean? Whatever their lifestyle choices are as Christians is not something that I want to see in my day-to-day life. Obviously, like, it's true, but I'm also trying to make fun of how they talk about gay people, you know, for those who are not getting what I'm trying to do. Tropa.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Oh my god.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
They're so wholesome. It's cute.
I'll do it.
Shit, that was a jump.
Let's spill some ink.
Like, I like this track though. This is a good soundtrack, but I do feel like for me there's a disconnect between what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing. But I do think this is at least a way better track than the other one. Jesus Christ! He attacks with his dead partner. That's crazy though.
Overflowing with energy. Thunder.
I feel like he has a weak spot. It was worth a shot. It was worth trying.
Let's spill some
so much potential. Prepare to meet your end.
Nice. Weak spot exposed. Let's go. Mael has a casual fucking 9 AP.
finesse and precision.
Let's go. I love the fighting in this game. It's so fun. No, that was cute.
Chef.
Golgra, wait, that was Golgra? Dodging is hard. I struggled a lot to Mesa. I struggled a lot too. I still don't even dare parrying really. I don't even dare parrying. I suck so hard at that. Like the dodging has a more generous window. Yay, we did it, gamers.
We can use that.
I haven't yet found any of the... the little small gestrals that I need to find for that one guy that's in our camp right now.
This will be useful.
Stunned targets. I feel like we don't really stun very easily. It's good to have it anyway, but you know. We celebrated a successful dodge still. I'm in the same boat, yeah. I'm in the same boat, so... But I think we're still very early on in the game, so, you know, maybe I'll skill up eventually. The ultimate sacrifice was defeated, poor things. So. But we're gonna go find Golgrab, which is cool, because that means that we can go into that other area, like the SKA thing.
This will be useful.
Or Eski? I think that's it. I think I've gotten everything here. I hope I haven't missed anything. I didn't really feel like there was like a big quest line here. I feel like every single area has had like quests. But god man, it's like this area is just so... it's such a maze. I've tried my best, but there's not a chance in hell that I've gotten everything here. But we move on to the next area. The village. Oh wow. Wait, oh wait, we're like in the inside of the map right now. Oh, that's pretty sick. Which means that we could go to camp. Oh, this is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna take my first small break here to go eat something real quick. I will be right back, gamers, and we're gonna go to camp, we're gonna go yap, and then hopefully we're gonna get into the village. Really cool shit. I've really been enjoying the stream so far. The Gestrals are quite cute. Soundtrack choices, questionable. Okay? But I like their vibe and the comedic relief of them. They're quite cute. They're quite cute. Now, are they Jar Jar Binksy? That's something for the chat to discuss. BRB. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I've acquired myself some coffee. I hope it helps with my fucking headache that I've been having since the start of the fucking stream. Or well, more like since I woke up from my nap when my soul got pulled back into my body, so let's get to camp. It's kind of curious that in camp you can only play as Gustav. Like, he's clearly the protagonist, you know? Yeah, I've only found one little guy so far. I'm fucking disappointing. You would assume that we'd find a Gestral in the Gestral area, but no little guys. I've been flopping.
Told you Gestrals were...
You did not.
Well,
Well, I don't think they have anything new to say.
How did the Gestrals have...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Yeah, there's nothing new. Okay. Was worth a shot. Oh, we can write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Cool. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrals came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Is that the two? It's just some random black work. Your head hurts. Mark, on God, welcome to like my literal everyday, like my everyday life. I wonder how I'm alive most days. That's literally like my life. Like, usually I end quote-unquote work around 7 a.m. and then I have to be up around like, mostly around like 12 every day. Then I get like maybe an hour to 2 hours nap before stream, and that's it. That's all I get. That's all I get.
Nice.
I don't mind it though. I don't, like, I do wish I could sleep longer during the day, but you know. Back when I first started streaming and stuff, I would just sleep during the whole day. But now I have like hobbies and things that I do that require daytime because you cannot do them at night. Or in the mornings, or in the evenings. Which is making music. So it's kind of like set me on this fucked trajectory. It's kind of weird that we go to this like outside area when there's like nothing here really besides just another portal. Curious. Gestral Village, here we go. One season you were a dealer, another season you were security. Holy fuck. That blows my mind, Polarix. In order to be a dealer at a casino here in the Netherlands, you need to really have done like an like a study. Like I think it's like a 2 or 3 year long study. And you have to like pass like bunches of math tests and shit like that, and like it's a whole study.
Look at it.
Whoa, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. Whoa, I got revived at the sacred river. I'm only 15.7 hours old. What the fuck? Revived at the sacred river. That's interesting. If Gestrals can be revived, can humans? I mean, that's what we're doing during battle, but you know. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. Whisper, I'm serious. You really need to train. They are so rude, but they're rude in the way that little children are also rude, you know? Like, they're just very blunt. They're very much like little kids. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh?
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Gee, Mael, I wonder where the chief's house is. I think we're gonna have to look around a little bit. You guys are so slow. I would have many adventures and I still beat you here. It's Noko, but this time he doesn't sell anything. Fuck, I'm so exhausted. Expeditioners who haven't died yet, incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous Nevrons. You fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Ha, but you fought the chromatic Nevrons? I have, motherfucker, I have! They have terrible strength and powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally you wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you two yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go, make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. I've already done that. Do I get anything for it? No? Okay. Gestral Merchant, isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestral Bazaar? It's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why, are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Haha. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes. Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Whoa. I don't really feel like I need to buy anything. I'm gonna fight him though. Oh shit. Who are we fighting with? Mael? I mean, it's a Gestral, so I feel like probably Luna would be better.
Feel the burn. A storm is coming. Thunder.
Nice. See, I'm intuitively getting better. I've never fought this thing before, but like the dodges are getting more intuitive. Move. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Demonem. I'm always gonna buy the special items. I don't know who it's for, but... Whoa, this weapon is a whole lot weaker. What the fuck? It's like a weird hand. What the... Oh, you hand a weird... Wait, this is the weird Picto. Oh my god, this is from the beginning. You hand a weird Picto to Jujubri. You see, I found similar Pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... Haha. I think it's complete now. No need to thank me, haha. Oh, I just upgraded to augmented aim Picto. Oh, sick. Sick. Well, I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, but no currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we Gestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? So... Well, now I know. My old patat says I'm too small a patat to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders. Exactly. When I was an elder patat and he was the baby patat, he never listened to me either. You know what, I should become the elder patat again, and then I can do what I want. I'll send him off for rebirth, a little earlier than planned. Okay. Wait, don't you have to die before you can be reborn? I like how that gave us like no answer. Hey, you old patat, could we go into the creepy alleyway over there? I want to show you something. Barami, Lumerians. Too bad Moshi's hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners, knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumerians. They're not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestral add to this marvelous definitive collection of Lumierian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book of the book for all Moshi. I thought it said OP. What the hell? The book for all Moshi. You've a lot of been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, show the exhibition journals. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Okay. This village is big, guys. I want to be sure not to miss anything. I'm doing my best. Are you alright? I just traded all of my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Couvre's chromatic legumes. They're miracle vegetable seed from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? A classic swindler's trick. But these all become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Oh, we need 4 more journal entries. Back off my junk, I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? It means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it, backing off now. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Damn. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. These guys are very silly, very blunt. Welcome! You humans might be interested in a very special weapon, hmm? Excalibur! The sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chrome and it could be yours. We're paying. Wooden stick. Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. Or maybe there's a little kitty Gestral that really likes that. And we can make them very happy. Shops in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliché, but okay. Give us all your belongings, they're ours now. Shakedown, you don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know, our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Easy. Ow, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. Sekiro. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shields. Ooh, healing mark. Hitting a marked enemy. Oh, that's also good. Oh fuck, they're kind of expensive though. But I'm gonna get them. I'm not sure if I would get this weapon, even though the virtuo stance is very nice. Fuck it, I'm getting it too. Whatever. Like, when do I ever fucking, you know... It's getting a lot, man. Hey, Brother Omen, how are you? I'm just gonna leave it like this. Like, fuck, man, these pictos, like, the more they are, the more overwhelming it gets, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh shit, did you enjoy it, Brother Omen? You must have not had the greatest weather. It's not really been good weather the past 2 days. Whoa, look how big that one is. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. They're so mean. Fuck you guys. Please do it faster. Hehehe. What are you building? Hehehe. Okay, I guess. Garaton, hey you. What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best Sakapata. Did you lie? Ah, hello again. I meant to thank you for getting us to the village. Call me Keraton. Now, are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are you Sakapatats going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best Sakapatat unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help you? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate Sakapatats, the ultra ultimate. Oh, I respect your ambition. You already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering, explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yeah, it's like it's a double-edged sword job. The more like options you have, it's great because it allows for a lot of freedom, but it's also overwhelming, you know. You were there for Magicon. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Did you meet Ash? You want mushroom spores, the blue kinds. We cultivate them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great. I know where we can get some. It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Ah, where was it again? I guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Okay, we have a quest. I'm gonna have to write that down. My quest notes for Expedition 33. Let's see. Find a blue mushroom in cavern with body of water for Keratom in Gestral village. Ah, that's a shame, Brother Omen.
Oula, faut sauver Nabil.
Hi, expeditioners. Want to help us build the next model of Sakapatats? Really? I was obviously joking. This task is way too complicated for pea-brained humans. Pea-brained, what do you teach you in school? School? The way he typed that. School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Damn. Oh, this Gestral looks very depressed. This Gestral's me. What are you doing? I don't know, I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapatat, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Oh no, he has imposter syndrome. Don't be too hard on yourself. Jess will seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from the previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. This game is so wholesome. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan, then we'll chow down on the Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Oh, I like this one. The other ones, not so much maybe, but I like that one. Takes my wrath. Brush kick. What are they doing? This dude has like a very impressive plumage. Like, what the fuck? You're on your way to the Sakapatat factory. I hope they choose me as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. Oh no. Good for you. Oh my god, it's a BDSM Gestral. Gestral Kit 1. They're building a new Sakapatats. Can wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. And a void sword, can you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure the Sakapatats only attack Nevrons? No. It should attack Gestrals too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight. It's a wonder Gestrals have survived this long. Void sword, what is this? Destiny? I would have been peak. I wonder where this all leads. There's so many like nooks and crannies and things to talk to and interact with. Oh my god. Everything is a maze. I didn't want him to be mad, I was only joking. But now it's too late to back down. So I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. What, you want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go, that's it? Oh no, this poor thing. Big match. Whole house mad. Whole house mad. What's up, Ryan? How are you?
Mila.
Fine, I got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What did I do?
Arriva.
Give me back my Gestral hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief. Give it back. No, I didn't do anything. Hope it doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Whole house mad. Like whole house mad is like, you know, it's such a simple sentence, but it's so powerful and so true. Whole house mad. No, my patat. Someone please help him down. You guys coming to see the joust games? It's a new trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Jousting. Oh my god, look at these things. What the fuck?
Interesting.
This is number 1. Oh hell yeah, Brother Omen. I'm very excited to see where the rest is gonna go. It seems that we're kind of sort of in like the filler part of Act 1, but I'm still enjoying it very much. Despite there not really being much story advancements with the whole like village at the moment. I'm still having a really good time, so it's a lot of fun. My hope is that one of these days everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Can we see them joust? I've got a lot of injured right now. The Nephron's attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. I don't know where this leads. I'm gonna go though. Parkour even? Shit. Hello? Oh no, do we have to jump to him? Perumi, I am not coming down. Okay. Well, that was easy. Right. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. He looks so cute. Look how tiny he is. That's very adorable. With the little, like, split brush. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patat.
Okay.
Huh? Oh my god, new outfit unlocked for her? Oh no. Oh no. Let's see it. Wow, that is like, I don't, you know, I'm gonna say, like, I don't even hate it that much. It's not that, you know, like, crazy. It's not like the swimsuit or the baguette on the back type shit. It still fits with the village, you know? Like, it's not immersion breaking. So, I don't mind it. Like, it's not out of place, you know what I mean? Like, would I wear this in another chapter? Probably not, but do I mind her wearing it now? Not at all. Luna seems to really like the Gestrals, so it's a good fit for her. Sorry that I'm yawning so much, guys. I had so little sleep today. My head really hurts. I'm hanging on. So this is gonna be a quest, because anything that's like white like that is a big quest giver. Hello? Yeah, no, I would not wear this outside of the zone, but in here, I'm fine with it. Just for doctor, I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I ate a lot of nevrons. You eat nevrons. Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel excruciating pain in my bones, pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. Damn. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I push myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals. All the while, suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. What the fuck? Damn! Sometimes the writing in this game, though, is like crazy. It's like here's this silly village with nothing but jokesters and jesters. And then there's like this dude just hitting you with like the most devastating dialogue ever. God damn. My paper is skin and my bones are glass. Nice SpongeBob reference. Okay, sorry. Lol. Is that all you have to say? Damn. Hidden little guy. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real Gestral to remind you of the beauty of battle. A bit too gloomy for me, thanks. I feel like I want to talk to the chief first before going into the arena. The arena feels like it's a big part of this, like, area. Considering how combative these guys are, you know. So this, who are you? When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and I'm so nervous I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. I've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yes, I sure do. Bristles. It's kind of interesting to take these guys as a concept, right? It's like... It's almost like this area and these dudes are just like the discarded tools of the paintress. That somehow, you know, came to life. Her pallets, her tools, like all over the place. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boats. I don't have a boat, so never mind. The little acoustic Gestral.
Well, that will help.
I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die. I'm excited. Yeah, I can't wait to become a tree. So I guess those were really dead Gestrals back then. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a Sacapatat. Yeah, seems like a great honor. The fuck? So these guys can either die and get reborn or die and become a tree? Like, what the fuck? Interesting options. Turn back. Wait, what? So many places to go, man. God dang. One is eeping. I wish that was me. Jesus Christ. The paintress, she will get us all. I thought Gestrals were not affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago. That's what they told me. Another expedition? Yeah, the same ridiculous uniform. You remember their number? Their name? No, they got beat up pretty fast. Rip. Right. This is the other way in. Okay. Just trying to orient myself.
You know.
Oh no, Pancho, test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win the prize. Remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. Yes. Wait, I don't get it. We need to hit him for 9,999? The music is so loud here, I don't mind it though. Right, so basically what I'm gathering is that we need to apply status effects to this guy. And then somehow hit him for 9,999. She only does physical damage, so we cannot have her do anything.
Time to fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight to win, fight again, and we'll fight for the win. Time to fight again.
What the fuck?
The blow of the pain. Time to fight to win, fight again, and we'll fight for the win.
That is so silly. What the fuck? That is very silly. I'm not gonna win here. 9,000 is just too much.
Let me help.
Finesse and grace.
This is a new song, yeah. I feel like Gustav is the only one that can really do anything here at all. I can mark him. Well, it can only be Mael.
It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, and we fight for the win. It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight.
What are they saying?
Fight
Like,
again, and we fight for the win.
fight again under the something of the paint? Like what? This is their best shot. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. Yeah, that's not 9,999. What the fuck? How are you ever supposed to beat this guy? 9,999 with only one hit? Dude. Well, I don't know what fucking level you need to be to achieve that, but I'm not a... Hey humans, I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Hey, what's happening here? You know how we Gestrals love a good fight. That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this is where we come when we want to go full brush mode, you got me. It's a designated no-rule zone, so you've been warned. You're welcome, Faye. Thank you so much for being here. You must not enter here, turn back. Like, what is this place? Palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah. Lol. That's funny. Why did I get a house with a view of this stupid theater? I want to be a real Gestral hero, not a pretend one like those brush heads running around the stage. What's a Gestral hero? Ah, Gestral hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. Wow. Why is this place such a maze? Maybe this is why my head is fucking hurting, man. Like, what is this? Turn back. Oh, shit. Style, huh? What I mean to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale, very a la mode. Come take a peek. Find an expeditioner. Wait, what? This is the second time we're seeing that. Like, what do they mean? Stay chic. I love this diva though. Did the music change? Is that a casino? Oh my god. It has a fighting area, a casino? Dude, I'm moving in. Alright, what's there? The daft old geezers building a casino, gambling and stuff, no fighting allowed, games are cool but no fighting. Ridiculous nonsense, that makes me sick. Maybe later. If this game has if there is poker inside Expedition 33, I'm sold. Like top 3 favorite games ever. I don't need to know more. Better not have checkers again, or fucking 9-man Morris, or whatever the hell. Not again, bruh. There's just so much to explore, so much to see. I'm so overwhelmed. Like, damn. This is our theater. We don't really do theater though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. They're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Let's dance. What the fuck? What the? Ah, go crazy. It's just breakdancing now? Bruh. What the fuck? I don't know which Gestral in the theater, but they were visionary. Isn't it just a small arena? You're a visionary. I feel like Luna should go on stage and play a song for them. And become their friend. Like Luna, you would fit in so well here, girl. Grab their guitar, play them a song. Show them who you really are, diva.
Great.
Man, I thought maybe I could jump behind the stage. Fucking dude is still fucking breakdancing down there. What the hell?
This will be useful.
He's in this flow state, clearly he is. He's just going at it crazy style. So we have the arena, we have the casino. We have the area that says like don't go here. We have this place. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinker. Turn back. Hello. Hello. You want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Oh. All roads lead to the casino. Right, I'm most curious by this turn back area. This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? So you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? I've never opened it before, at least not for his Gestrals. Wow. Really? We can go to the manor? That feels pretty big, especially considering... Yeah, that feels pretty big. That feels big. Mark. I'm going into the casino. That feels like the one side quest area that I know for sure is a side quest. I built all of this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite a hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. Oh my god, I love this guy. I hope I'll be alive to see it happen. Yes, more society needs more casinos and more jazz. It's true. What a classy place. Oh my god.
An advantage.
Here we go, guys. I'm ready to lose all my money. This casino better be great, man. Oh god, can we not go inside? I'd be so fucking disappointed if we can't go inside. Please, let me go in. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you'd be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? What? Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. Same chance, right? Like if it's a 50% chance every single time, it's a 50% chance every single time. That's what a folk doesn't like gambling would like to say. What? So it's incorrect. Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100... Oh, okay, wait. I get it now. I'm fucking tired, man. If I have a 50% of dealing 100%, whatever chance of dealing more damage in the long run. They do not know how to do math, I'm sure. But I like this question. Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What? Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. Well, it's the same chance. Like, I don't really see any other answer. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? They just like, I don't care. Correct, it doesn't matter, because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart, here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Every hit has 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. What the fuck? Guys, please. I thought it was gonna be an actual casino. I'm so fucking disappointed right now. You cannot have this really big grand entrance with a big game club sign and then I cannot go in. Are you fucking serious? No! 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 I'm crying. No, no, no. Cocked hard as fuck, dude. Fuck my fucking big chungus fucking life. Have a good night, Ram. It's your biggest disappointment to you. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. Really? Imagine if it was like a classy little like Gestral poker, like gambling establishment. Man, I'm sad. Well, it's a sad day. It's a sad day to be a gamer. Wow. Wow, my disappointment has never been greater, honestly. Right, we're gonna talk to the chief. Because the only areas we can go to right now is the Gamba area and the Manor area. So I want to know what the deal is. You may not come in. You may come in. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa, this one has a six-pack? What the fuck? Golgra. So, you're the warriors to demolish your ultimate sakapatat.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I'm indeed the chef of our village. The name is Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans still so obsessed with the paintress.
Pass through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
You survived? My respect.
You know him.
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Eskie. If you ask nicely, maybe Eskie can take you across the water.
Eskie exists.
Eskie is not far from here, but only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. Eskie is very friendly, but Eskie could also accidentally eat you. Eskie doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Eskie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough. You have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestral way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Wait a minute. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, you will also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? We'll look around first. Right, so it leads to the arena. Damn, okay. I guess I'll be going to the manor. Oh, what the fuck? The manor. But now we're in the kitchen? Oh my my god, wait a minute. So when we were inside the manor where we found Mael and we saw all those closed doors, it appears that those doors are just like teleportation gates that are throughout the continent. And we just found the gate that leads to the door that's the gate to the kitchen. That's crazy. I don't know what that just did, but it did something. Huh? The fuck? Not sure where this is gonna take me. I'm assuming to flying waters, but... Wait, what the fuck? The fuck? This is a fucking Bonjour, what's up? Welcome in. Mael, do you have anything to say at all, huh? It's like that Mael was just chilling in this beautiful bedroom, like, what the fuck? But there by the curator? It's just too weird, man. It's too weird. There's like nothing we can do here. But we turned those things, so you would assume something must have happened here. Something must have changed. So we were in the kitchen and we turned two sculptures. The fuck? I feel like this manor is just like a whole, like, secret maze. I think unlocking the secrets of this manor is a really big part of the game. Somehow unlocking the doors. But like, you're tapping, turning things, and then you don't know what changes. Something changes, but you don't know what it is, right? Like something, you would assume something opens, you know? But what, right? Like what? I saw lights swinging. Like when I tapped that thing just now, lights swung. Something swung above us. Like, I don't know. I do wonder if things need to be tapped in like a particular order, maybe. But I don't think so, because you can only tap them once, and it's like, if there was an order, then things would be reset at some point, but nothing gets reset. We touched that. And this push to the side, but then what opens it, right? Did we just open a door? God, I'm sorry for being so tired. Like it's like a chandelier was swinging, like the lights turned very strange. How weird, like we cannot like tap it again. It's just like it's over. It's getting strange, you guys. Alright. I'm afraid this is where I must tap out. In the next stream, we're gonna go fight in the Gestral arena. I'm very excited to see what that's gonna be like. Big boss fight's coming up, but I'm just too tired, man. I'm just too tired. I really need to get my rest. I'm not feeling great at all. So I'm taking tomorrow off to get some more rest and catch up proper, and hopefully be back in full force. Obviously, this VOD will be uploaded to YouTube as well, and if you missed any of the previous parts, yeah, YouTube is the best place to catch up there. So leave a kind comment, maybe. Be contrarian. Go against the grain and leave a nice comment on my YouTube. Join the Discord as well. I post every day there, whether I go live, whether I don't go live, whether I'm streaming, whether I'm not streaming, what I'm streaming. For now, we're in our Expedition 33 era, and it's been a great fucking time. I had a great stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the gifties, thank you for the subs, resubs, the watch streaks, the follows, the whole shebang. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can't wait to continue this and continue the story. It feels like the past 2 streams have been kind of like filler, but it's still been a lot of fun filler content. This game is just absolutely amazing, and I cannot wait to dig into it further. For now, I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out, gamers. No stream tomorrow, but I will be back after. Your girl's been streaming for 4 days in a row and she needs rest. Like, she needs rest. But it's been such a blast. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. And yeah, I think we're quite in for a great time. So, very excited.